Zdravím vás, chat. Vítám vás u dnešního streamu. Bohužel byl jsem tak trošku přikecán, přemluven si také pořídit Hogwarts Legacy. Vím, že toho je teďko stream úplně plný, že všichni to streamujou. I když nejsem takovej fanoušek Harryho Pottera. Mám ten film, vesměs ty filmy rád. Líbí se mi nejenom ten Harry Potter, ale i Kouzelná zvířata. Takže jsem se rozhodl, že to taky zastreamuju. A zkusíme ze sebe, protože všichni jedou tu dobrou stranu. Co jsem se tak, jak se koukal, tak my pro změnu zkusíme se stát smrtijedem. Zkusíme tu temnou stranu ovládnout. Zkusíme se k ním přidat. A zkusíme ovládnout bradavice pomocí naší síly a přesvědčení, že my, jakožto kouzelníci, máme vládnout světu a mudlové by měly být našimi otroky. Tudíž začíná stream plnýho zvratu, plnýho šílenství a budeme si zkoušet ze sebe udělat toho smrtijeda. Toho temného pána, který ovládá všechny a všechno. A má být právoplatný vládce nejenom kouzelníků, ale i podřadných mudlů. Takže se prosím vás krásně usaďte, užívejte si streamu, koukejte se krásně na to, kochejte si přírodou, doufám, že tam je hezká příroda v tom. A my za chvilku, než se to načte, než se to všechno připraví, tak začneme vysílat. Ano, Betty! Za to, že jsi tady nejčastější, vlastně nejvíce aktivní člověk jako ze sledujících a jsi tady nejčastěji na každém streamu, tak jsme si vybrali tvoje jméno jako jméno po naší postavy. A protože říkám, že všichni tady hrajou za ty dobrý, chtějí pomoct zachránit svět, tak my naopak budeme ti, kteří budou chtít ovládnout, kteří budou chtít vládnout nejenom kouzelníkům, ale i mudlům. Takže my budeme ti, kteří prostě budou vládnout světu. To je jedno, jestli tam budu mít to jméno nebo nebudu, prostě budeš to ty. Já teda co vidím, tak všichni jedou vždycky tu dobrou stranu, Betty. Že jsou ti hodní. Nevím, jako jestli se koukala ty, jako na co jsi se koukala, ale já co jsem se koukal, tak všichni jeli prostě tu dobrou stranu a že prostě chtějí být ti dobrý. Takže tady nějak nastavíme. Dáme si kontinent. Všechno akceptujeme. Když jsme to nepřečetli. Tak. Tak vydržte. Yeah. Tak a jdeme si vybrat postavu. Co to má s obličejem? Dáme si tady ty lásky. Ukaž. Tak. Dáme si brýličky? Nedáme si brýličky. Jo, tady ty vlásky si dáme. Helkoro. Počkej, já chci zelený. Zelená barva tady není, jo. Jo, je tady. Yes! Yes! Tak, zelená barva. Budeme mít jizvu. Tak. Takový jen zasraný. Jo, tak. Počkej. Jaj. To nevadí. Spojený ne, budeme mít takhle zasraný. Tak. A já budu chtít jenom story. Tady ten. Witch. Tak, a jméno. Já bych si dal tady to jméno. Ale když to není zaklínač, tak to nevadí. Tak. Jméno máme. Ale kde se vybírají koleje? Jo. Počkej, já si chci vybrat koleje, já nechci být v tom. Počkej, Betty, neměli jsme si vybrat náhodou kolej? Jo, dobrý. Z Betty je zaklínač a čarodějka. Co víc si přát? Betty. Se zajímavá sama ještě ke všemu. Já už jsem se řeknul, že jsem se měl vybírat, víš? Londýn. Oh. Ježíš. To se mohla říct, že nejde zvuk Betty. Já jsem měl celou dobu vypnutý zvuk.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your travelling companion?
Zelená je tráva.
A new
Kdo nehlí
student.
je kráva. Co?
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a fifth year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now,
No, já
the
chci do
headmaster asked if I could
Zmiozelu.
get our new student
Já
up
chci
to
do
speed a
Zmiozelu.
bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
Tak si to stlum.
I have.
Po případě já si to potom, já to
Opinions
potom
differ
stlumím.
as to how great a threat Ranrock really
Nejde.
is.
Although I've yet to convince
Já
my
to potom
colleagues at the
stlumím, no.
ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
Hang on!
Je, dráček. Kvůli tomu té smrti jsme začali vidět koně. Paráda. I believe I can fly.
The key! Give me your hand!
On měl hůlku a začal kouzlit. Paráda.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
První jsme v zaklínači. A máme tady... lektory. To je určitě vlaštovka.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he...
Já vím.
What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Takže. Pardon. Zvuky. Master si dáme na 50%. Beach. Sound effect. Ale dáme si to na nějakých 40%. Je to lepší? Ty zvuky Betty? Full screen. Saveme si to pro jistotu.
farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Tak to první bylo music, jo? Počkat. Jo, music. Music si dáme na 30% a ostatní si dáme na 50%. Je to lepší?
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Je to lepší, Betty?
Ancient
Už to
magic?
tak neřve?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Jdeme se kochat.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
Půjdeme si do toho. Jo, počkej. Jak se
It's
otevírá
not cold enough
inventář?
here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
Wee.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Tancuj. Tancuj.
Ah, up there.
Assassin! Nevím, co je tady. Oh. 45 penízků. A vodák je dobro! Hanžo! Tak nic.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Ne, tak ne.
Steady yourself. Reparo!
Já ho zasáhnu. Já si zasáhnu toho Racka. A to jsem zasáhnul. Já jsem věděl, že tady bude čestka. Úplně napovídalo.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Takže tady prozkoumáme. Jestli tady něco není. Ale tady je nějaká cesta. Ale tam nemůžeme. Jo.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Jo, aha, tak já ho nemůžu zasáhnout.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hej, skřídku, probuď se. Tak ne.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Wait a minute here. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
A teďko budeme
Stay
mít
close.
poklad. Já chci poklad.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Jako tady tím bych se chtěl projet. Jednou. To musí být
How
zábava.
many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or
Šápňat,
power,
takže
or
dejte.
both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to
Jo
go.
no, to jsem rád, že jsi ráda.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
A policie? Skřítek policista?
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
Ale truhlička. O, kač. 70 zlatých.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
No cože nás tam zavře, hajzl.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Revelio. Revelio.
Nic tady není, jo.
The door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio. I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Jo, aha. Já už jsem to pochopil. Jo, má počkat. No.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo!
Daj.
Deposo! Exposo! Levioso!
Já si potřebuji nastavit o klávesnici. To bylo kde? Jo, tady. Tak vydržte. Já si musím nastavit na to tady. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pět, 6, 7, 8. Ještě něco máme někde.
Lumos.
Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Descendo! Stay close!
Lumos. Professor? Professor Fig? Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out. Lumos. Lumos.
Jo, takže máme jako běžet kam? Tam. Hello.
Lumos.
Kýbor umknout charmot. Co to mi to píše? Tak, počkat. No. nástroje. Tak. Reset to default. Budeme to mít teda na ty anglické klávesnici. Přepneme si to na tu anglickou klávesnici.
Lumos. Revelio.
A tamhle je bednička. To je taky bednička.
Lumos.
Co obraz? Já jsem musel nastavit, aby když budu mít anglickou klávesnici, aby se mi nepřepínaly v obrazy, takže jsem to musel takhle momentálně zrušit.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
Není to náhodou
That
z
is
Pána
no mere
prstenů,
basin.
ta lampička, ti
That is a
rozsvítí
pencil.
celou tu.
For viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing.
Slyšíme se, Betty?
The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever gonna visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
I know a way out.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
Big Daddy.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
My jsme najednou v tom zapovězeném lese. Mašinka Tomáš jede. Davice. Hoď, nicht. Das Museum. Půjdeme do Zmiozelu. Máme zelený vlasy. A většina černokněžníků jsou ve Zmiozelu. Zmiozelu. Už si to tak dlouho načítá, nebo si to seklo? Ne, dlouho se to načítalo.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Kdo to je?
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Jo no, konečně jdu ke Zmiozelu.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Vážně řekl profesor
Welcome.
Weasley.
You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Já chci ke Zmiozelu. Takže počkat. Tak, nemůžu se dočkat vyučování, anebo nemůžu se dočkat, až to prozkoumám. Prozkoumání nebo vyučování? A nemůžu se dočkat na vyučování, nebo nemůžu se dočkat na prozkoumávání? Vyučování, prozkoumávání. Budeme dobrodruzi, anebo budeme šprti? Betty. Prozkoumávání nebo vyučování? Dobrodružství.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Určitý smysl. Ctižádost, věrnost, zvědavost, odvážnost. Počkat. Myslím, že ctižádost je určená pro zmiozel. Myslím, že ctižádost, ne? Je do toho do zmiozelu. Ne, ambiciózní, no, ambiciózní. Takže počkat, takže ambiciózní musíme dát. Ambiciózní, což je ctižádost, to víš. Dáme ctižádost? A dáme ctižádnost.
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Yes, zmiozel. Akcept, akcept. Jsme zmiozel.
You belong in Slytherin!
Máme zelený vlasy, tak prostě budeme zmiozel. Tam má zelenou barvu.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Jaká? Zmiozel?
I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
Tak jaká?
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show
Nebyl
you to
vír?
your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much.
Nebyl
This
vír,
is the entrance to the
zmiozelný.
Slytherin
Havraspár?
common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Tak teda, protože tu čtvrtou Teodo
Now,
je
go
tam
on in and
Nebelvír,
get some
Havraspár,
sleep. You have a big day ahead of you
Zmiozel.
tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect
ta
you for
čtvrtá?
your first class.
No jo,
Thank you,
jenže
Professor
teďko si
Weasley.
můžu vzpomenout na tu
welcome.
čtvrtou.
I hope you enjoy your
Nebelvír,
first night at
Havraspár,
Hogwarts.
Zmiozel.
Sleep well.
Která je ta čtvrtá? Mrzimor. No tak každýho mrzí, když ho chytne mor.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Revelio.
Jo, tady jsou dveře. Find your common room.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Must be.
Already knew that.
Starting Hogwarts in your fifth.
Ví. Taž se. Pořádně. Tak. Takhle to bude.
Well, I suppose. No.
Revelio.
Might want to think that again. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Checkmate.
Told you. You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Střílet do toho okna, dobře. Budeme střílet do okna. Buď to, že kež bys tam byla, anebo že jsme to vyřešili. Kež bys tam byla. Vyřešili jsme to. Nazej. Okay.
We handled it, and I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha! Not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Mluv, čarodějko. Že tomu mluvím, rád bych si při učení si dal na koště. Zdá se, že o šachách
You knew
toho
that boy
dost.
was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Do jakého okna mám střílet? Do toho vpravo, přede mnou, nebo do toho vlevo? Bo je tady ještě někde jinde okno?
Already knew that.
Nic to nedělá. No to vpravo, jo. Nic to nedělá. Protože do tady toho okna máme střílet.
Revelio. Lumos.
Nebo není tady ještě někde jiný okno? Není. Počkej, zkusíme se promluvit s ním. A pak zkusíme.
I think I heard one. Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Spíš děsivý, anebo rád dělám, takový zábavný, nebo to. Dáme spíš děsivej, ne? Že jsme měli spíš děsivej příchod.
I'd much rather have arrived on time and without a dragon attack en route.
I'm sure. How horrible. I can only imagine. Well, it's good to have you in Slytherin. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first
On
day
je
here.
slepej. Little suspect.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts.
On je
Not something I'm
slepej.
especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
To bylo všechno jako ty bublinky, jo? Tak se asi neobjeví. Ať si zahrá šachy.
Already knew that. Can I help you?
Jo.
Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
Strašná cesta. Jsem rád, že jsem s ním v pořádku. Bylo to děsivé nebo bylo to vzrušující? Bylo to vzrušující. Nebo bylo to strašlivé. Já bych dal, že to bylo vzrušující, ne Betty? Nebo bylo to strašlivé. Co? Bylo to strašlivé, ta cesta sem, nebo byla vzrušující? Vzrušující.
It was dreadful, certainly.
Děkuju.
But quite an experience.
Každý můj stream je jinak.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
To každý začíná záhadně a na konci je to tak zvrácený. Co?
What book were you reading?
A spellbook I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Co ti myslíš?
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Tak nic.
Lumos.
Tady je loď.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th
No, prostě
year.
mi seknul stream.
You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Revelio. Lumos.
Jo, já neumím ještě to kouzlo na oheň.
Revelio. Lumos.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the
Revelio.
field guide can provide?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Počkej. Nechceme brýle. Tak čepičku si nevezmeme. Co tohle? No, šáty taky nechci. Necháme si tohle. Tak. Vezmeme si brýle. Ne, a vezmeme, co si vezmeme? Necháme si to takhle, jak to máme, anebo si vezmeme nějaký třeba klobouček. Počkej, co nám to přidává? Nic. Brýle. Co Betty? Šáteček. Budeme takhle za, nebo budeme normálně jakoby... OK, tak necháme, jak to je. Inventory. Nic nemáme. Kolekce. Mapa.
Revelio. Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Profesor Weasley.
Lumos.
Jestli náhodou u toho okna jsme neměli dělat taky to, Revelio. Co je téčkem? Avada Kedavra. Crucio. To chci. Imperio.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Jo. Proč to můžu mít rovnou teď? To je jedno, já jsem mocnej čaroděj přece, já bych to měl mít od začátku.
Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. Revelio. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Co to je tam?
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned
Hogsmeade, Professor. Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
What actually defend the dark?
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect.
Wingardium Leviosa.
All terribly useful.
To není Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium
Clever
Leviosa.
and entertaining wizard.
Okay. Avada Kedavra! Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb
Máme
on your
krásný
first
rukavičky.
day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm afraid that... Počkat. Tak. Na co se nás... Co nám říká? Že to mám podezření, že v příběhu je víc než hledání věcí a dlouhá cesta do hradu. To jsou fakta, anebo obávám se, že ne. Vůbec nemějte strach. Dáme, že to jsou fakta.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Revelio.
Don't get me started on how horrifying.
Lumos. Revelio.
No better feeling than
Tak s ním pokecáme.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Když jsme prozkoumávali ty ruiny. Zkoumání ruin. To nic nebylo, nebo doufám, že jsem to neřekla moc. Budeme arrogantní. Nebo doufám, že jsme to neřekli moc, nebo to první. Jako, to nic nebylo. To nic nebylo, pane. Nebo doufám, že jsem to neřekla moc. Co myslíš, Betty? Takže to první nebo to druhý? Víš to druhý.
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her
Okay,
anything else about our
otravo.
travels here.
Wait.
I will say, I think she suspects we're
No,
not
tak se
being entirely
natáhni.
forthcoming.
Ano.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now.
We
Já
don't know
neviděl, že
where
takový
this
profesor
path we've
Weasley
embarked upon will
má
lead.
tady ten
It
miozel.
may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Quest for the map. Okay. Takže defense, charm, akcio, leviosa. Tak jdeme na proč mi to nejde?
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Revelio.
Oh.
Ugh, what am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Revelio.
I can't wait until I'm a senior.
A co je tady to?
Revelio.
Jo, takže počkej. Žába, koza, sova, ještěrka, pavouk. Takže žába, koza, sova, ještěrka, pavouk. Počkej, jak to mám otevřít ty dveře? Počkej, jak mám otevřít tady ty dveře?
Revelio.
Gata. Žába, koza, sova, ještěrka, pavouk.
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we?
Co od 0 do 10? Každý obrázek má svoje číslo, jo? Takže sova je první. Počkej, Betty, poraď mi, jak to mám to. Takže sova je 0. No. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Jo, tak počkej. 1, 2. Což je 11. A 2 je 13. A 21 je 7. Ještě 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Takže potřebuju pavouka. Tak. 0, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Takže 5. A 9 je 14. 5 a 9 je. 5 a 9 je 14. A 3. 1, 2, 3. Takže tamhle to. Tohle. A pavouk. Pavouk.
Revelio.
Tady by měl být. V tom prvním by měl být pavouk. A to druhý.
Revelio.
Jo, je tady. Hustý. Oh. Už jsme získali. Páslušivější. A vypadá líp. Přidává nám toto. To uniform na fanfarpál.
Revelio.
Discover the spending. Co máme tady dělat s tady tím? No, co je tamhle?
Revelio.
Co máme dělat s tím? Discover the painting secret. Co s tím máme dělat? Jo, my musíme to otevření, ale
Revelio.
proč nemůžeme tady to?
Chinese chomping cat.
Něco
Bound to
máme
solve the riddle
udělat.
of the empty painting soon.
Hello, Lenora. Could you remind me what's so special about that empty painting?
It's not necessarily special, as far as I can tell. It's some sort of puzzle that I'm trying to work out. Have a look if you're of a mind. Perhaps you can spot a clue that I've missed.
Revelio.
Ale.
Revelio.
If anyone needs help with an essay or assignment, I don't mind lending a hand.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Jo, počkej, to je tamhle.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Oh.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
Nebudeme jí to říkat, není od nás, veď Betty. Není ze Zmiozel, tak jí to neřekneme. Ale já na to přišel náhodně. Ale nepůjdeš spát, potřebuji tě. Nebude mi to říkat, co? Ona není od nás z koleje, tak jí to neřekneme. Co? Souhlasíš, Betty? I'm not telling you. Betty.
I'm afraid I can't tell you, Lenora.
Surely you jest!
I'm not. Nežertuju.
You should have worked it out on your own.
You have nerve. Especially since I'm the one who told you about it in the first place. Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling me the answer.
Oh. Mám nějaký oblečení.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Jo, počkej, já musím dát mapu. No, se nějak musím dostat.
Revelio.
I'm still struggling, can't
Kudy mám jít? Musím projít tudma. Jo, já to nemám.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. What do you want?
Revelio.
Now, Annabelle, it was a long time ago.
Jdeme skanovat kočku. Jo, už jsem si to dál trkovat.
Revelio.
Ale bednička. Spirit Claw. Co mi to přidá? Větší charisma. Útok. Oblečení. Kompatergie. Dark Mask.
Revelio.
Kde je ještě nějaká ta bednička? Asi opatroníš? Oni přehlídli. No. Tady nikde.
Revelio.
Jo, tady je. Tady. A i tady něco je.
Revelio.
Tamhle něco je dole.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
To jsme přehlídli.
Revelio.
Vero, byli jsme tady. Vero. Kde je to zrcadlo?
Revelio.
Last time I saw
Oh.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Tak pojď. No, tady je taky.
Revelio.
Tak jdeme se naučit kouzlo.
Professor Rogan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him.
And then the werewolves join the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion
Yeah.
of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister
Tak
for
tady
Magic
potřebuju
was Albert
mít
Boot.
dvojku. Jeden, dva,
I
takže
won't
kozu.
say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who
Tak,
says
a
you're
tady
telling
potřebuji
I'm not telling
mít
lies, Peeves. It was
2
Albert
na
Boot.
4
It was
a
Basil
1 je
Flack.
5
Oh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the minister a
a
boot or
7
the minister a
no, no.
flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't get Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough! You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Flack.
Revelio.
A tady jsou další vodničky. Dostali jsme něco? Nějaké oblečení? Jo, rukavice. O, krásné rukavičky. Jo. No, počkám. Ještě máme tady. Dír, ještě něco máme na díru, podle všeho. A to jsme máme uzavření.
Something so peaceful.
A chceme naučit akcio.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with a passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you
Alohomora
even remember how
anebo
to perform a
Destruction.
basic summoning charm?
Nebo Explosion, nebo jak se to jmenuje, to kouzlo. Prostě rozbít ten zámek.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are.
Nedostanu,
and
mě nechytí.
turn summoning them out
Živýho
of
mě
one
nedostanou.
another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Jako smrti ty hodně používali to, že vlastně oni se zamaskovali, tím pádem nikdo nevěděl, kdo to je vesměs. Víš co?
Accio! That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me!
Tak já jsem jen zpátky, chat, vydržte chvíli. Musím se trošku rozsvítit, nebo jsem v okně. Tak. Světlo je připravený. A ještě si jdu odskočit, když se to načte.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
Here.
That's it! Not to worry. Excellent control there. Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Be sharp.
Yes! Accio.
Stůj, 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 pičo jedna.
Stay focused.
Let us see this.
Nechci, že jí to nespadne.
That is how it's done.
No.
Very good.
Here we go.
Spadni, spadni, spadni. Ej, vidíš to? Jí to prostě nespadne. Víš, počkej.
Nicely done.
Můžu to nějak restartovat.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. There we go.
Accio.
Splendid!
Já to potřebuju schodit. Jestli to dá 50, tak já to schodím.
Watch this. That is how it's done.
Ještě.
Brilliant. Let us see this.
Jo, on má taky 80, jo. Takže já potřebuji dát víc. Ne.
That's it.
Co to je za hru? Ta hra mě nemá ráda. Já tě zabiju. Avrakidavra na tebe.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Kdo říkal, že to je energiťák? Ale jo, je to energiťák.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Mám dát držím se svýho, anebo jsem ráda, že mi rozumíš. Ale co kdyby to bylo pivo? Jako já jsem pivař, jako žádný víno nebo tady to, spíš pivo. Ale lepší je točený než v plechovce nebo... No, plechovce je taky dobrý, ale lepší je ve sklenici. Jo, ve sklenici anebo točený. V plechovce je to takový nic moc. Já dám, že se držím. Čau, škorpione.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new
Jak
school
se
in a
říkalo
new
těm
country.
kozeňkům, který byli na půl od kozínku a druhý mudla?
This may seem an odd
Betty.
question, but is magic the same
Jak se
here
říkal
as it
těm,
is
kteří
here?
byli
Mostly,
z
yes.
části
But I did
kouzelník
have
a
to
z
learn
části
how to
takový
use a
mudla
wand
z
when I
těch
arrived here.
rodin.
Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Betty. Jo, zase to po mně něco chce. To je neuvěřitelné, anebo kozo je slabší. That's incredible. Že se tam nepoužívají hůky. Máme, že kouzlo je ještě
Spells
slabší.
cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
No, not at all. Wizarding magic cast without a wand is just as powerful. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand.
Na jakou? Na tady tu černošku nebo na tady tu zelenovásku?
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
How big?
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it
Ta
never
není
seemed
na prodej,
intimidating or
co?
overwhelming to me. It always felt
Jinak
like home.
je to vesměs tady Betty. Akorát
It's
s tím,
nice
že je
to learn about
zelená,
another wizarding
má
school.
jízdu
Thank
přes
you for
oko jako
asking.
zaklínač.
I do miss Wagadu,
Je to,
but I am glad
je
to
to
be
z
here
jedné
at
třetiny
Hogwarts.
Betty, z jedné třetiny, z další
I think
třetiny je to
Professor Voldemort
zaklínač
wants to
a z
talk
další
to
třetiny
you. Better not
je to
keep him
Joker,
waiting.
takže jako je to
Until next
takový
time.
myšmaš. Proto má zelený vlasy, jízdu přes oko.
If you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Vesta.
Revelio.
You know it won't work.
Believe.
Lumos.
Lumos.
A word, if you would.
Co chceš?
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first Charles lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a
Jo, že
challenging
bych
match.
si dal...
Miss Onai is always a
Ale
fierce
tak,
competitor.
co je takhle takový menší
Though I
challenge?
sense that she is a bit
Mám
distracted
tady
of late.
medovýho Jacka. Za
Now,
každou
Professor
smrt
Weasley has
téhle
asked that
hře
your
doufám,
professors
že
give you
jich nebude
instruction
moc, nebo
outside of
respektive
the
žádná.
ordinary curriculum.
Tak za každou
Expect to hear
smrt
from me
si dám
soon
paňáka, co vy
regarding
na
a
to?
special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Revelio. Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Co chceš?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me.
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Nebyla to příliš těžká lekce.
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
Oh.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Jo, tady nemůžeme. Ah, tady vidíčka. Mě zase jsme nějaký brýle. Ty nám zvyšují defense. Tak si je nasadíme. Ale to nám nezvyšuje nic.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine.
A další dopis. Blablabla, vidla. A co tady?
Revelio.
Tak co je tady? Jo, tady další.
Lumos.
To bude někde nahoře.
Revelio.
Tak ještě nahoře. Jo, tady.
Lumos.
Takhle. A co mi pomohlo? Jako to nastavení? Jako to trošku jo, bych řekl. Vypadá to líp. To je dobrý, že se nekoskyčkuje. Ale nepřivolávaj to, musím zaklepat. Zatím se to nekoskyčkuje. Jinak abych ti zasvětil, Škorpíku, jsme bez Miozelu. A doufám, že se nedostaneme do Azkabanu, až budeme mezi smrti jedy.
Revelio.
Takže když to začne cinkat, tak tady něco je. Aha. Tak jsme na to přišli.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Levioso. È Levioso, and Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Oh, no.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is good. Now, the basic. Well done.
Levioso. Levioso.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso.
This can't be your first duel.
If only all the students were this adept.
Complicates things.
I do enjoy a lively duel.
Levioso.
Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class...
Nice work.
Protego.
Jo.
Revelio.
Tam říče.
Accio.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Bude to můj to. Já jsem už boj.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Dueling organizace. Máme říct, zní to zajímavě, nebo zní to podezřele? Dám, zní to zajímavě. Co? Zní to zajímavě.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Co máme dělat? Quest.
I've always said that travel broadens.
Nespotneme sem.
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
Co je někde. Je tamhle, uvnitř.
Lumos.
Nějaký obraz.
Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster. I think we should have a moon calf in charge.
Kde by to mohlo být?
Handy resource
Počkej,
indeed.
kde to bylo? Kde bylo to zrcadlo? Trošku jsme zabloudili. Jo. Neviditelný, jo. Ale já jsem to trošku zabloudil teďko.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Dobrý. A teď kdy bylo to zrcadlo. Tady je.
Revelio.
Again. Here I toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you Praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the leak.
You'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took her revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
Yeah.
You should see your face!
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
Tady nic není. A tady ta mapa. To jsou nějaký dveře, ne?
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Glad you could make it.
Revelio.
Lucan's just over there.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
Sundala jsem ho na tolik.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize.
Po druhý.
Interested?
Z ducha se stane duch. Připojím se k vašemu klubu.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
I'm ready.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Jo.
Confringo!
Act like a winner.
Leviosa!
Come on!
Leviosa!
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Victory.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Tak, potneme se tam.
Revelio. Revelio.
Tak, my si už vydáme. Počkej, co tady? Dejka.
Off on another adventure, are we?
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Ale doby za mladá.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Mám si říct, jestli neřekl nic ten profesor, anebo že jakoby ne profesore, že jakoby v tom není něco víc. By víc, než co jsem jí řekla. Co, Betty? Řekneme jí víc, anebo jí neřekneme nic víc? To druhý, okay.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Cože? Nějaký úkoly navíc. Profesor Reno to zmínil, anebo co? Více práce? To dáme jako, co? Více práce? Jako to je podřadná práce pro mě, anebo profesor se zmínil. To první, jo. Tak, jo.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley.
Je Ollivander, takže zajdeme za Ollivanderem pro svoji nějakou lepší
Mr.
hůlku.
Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
What the fuck?
I've never heard of a
Já bych chtěl
spellcraft
tu s
before,
tím
Professor.
drakším srdcem.
What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asks that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm ready to go.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Co? Vybereme si Naty nebo Sebastiána. Je prej Sebastián nebo Naty. Že s nima prej trávím hodně času. Tak buď to si vybereme Naty, anebo Sebastiána. Ale spíš tu Naty, ne? Nebo Sebastiána, já nevím. Sebastiana.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Tak. Quest. Já jsem ty osmé hodlách kontrolovat. Chárný. Rektára.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio. Accio. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant!
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the wall. It allegedly symbolized harm. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio. Revelio.
I bet Black.
Počkej, co je tady? Mám něco novýho. Jo, ale to až od 7. levelu.
Lumos. Revelio.
Said I had a complexion like
Yet I drop one letter too many and I get the stare of the baton.
Great.
Reparo.
Only I can't remember where I put
Revelio. Revelio.
Tady.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge.
Já
I'm
jsem
told
chtěl
you're in
ten
dire
dopis
need of
sebrat, než
supplies,
si s ním
and I'm to
povídat.
accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Tak. Já koukám, že tady stále jste vy. Nikdo další nepřišel.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever
Lumos.
bested me in a duel. The way I see it,
Revelio.
I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
trying to grow some.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken
Potato.
quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention.
Neměli jsme
do
si
you?
hůlku vybrat jako
Just enough
první,
to keep me well
když jsme sem
rounded.
šli.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad
Tak jak
side?
se schovává hůlka?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree.
Revelio.
Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Lumos. Revelio.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Revelio.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive
Lumos.
abilities. Ah! You can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Jdeme dál. Tenhle je super nebezpečný, pak ho půjdeme prozkoumat.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface.
Prostě tam nejeli.
Boats to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets. You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Revelio.
Tak, co jsme dostali? Nějaký klobouček. Lepší defense. Nějaký asi na letvary, něco.
Revelio.
I'm not going to lose any more sleep over my coat.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too.
Oh.
Most notably that dragon attack.
Accio.
Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Nebudu tam líst přece.
Revelio.
Pak máme tady.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Tady to nevím.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite a character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather,
Revelio.
she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Je tady. O, nic jsme sebrali. Mrťátko. Ale tady máme něco.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Revelio.
O, nějakou uniformu jsme dostali. Tak počkat, koudneme se. Pěkná je.
Revelio. Reparo.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Mapa. Olivandro. Poison. Tom and Scroll. The Magic Keep. Book and Pack. Visit, takže nejdřív jdeme za Olivandrem. Olivandr je tady nalevo od nás.
Merlin's blooming beard, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Wee.
Oh dear.
Ohňostroj.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps...
A tak vytáhne takovou tu bezovou hůlku, ne?
A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
S dračím srdcem.
Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. How intriguing.
Černý.
Curious indeed.
Máme si velkou.
How intriguing.
Akácii.
Curious indeed.
Dáme si neústupnou. A jak bude vypadat? Dark Bow.
Curious indeed.
Betty, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Vodníčky do 8.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Dark brown. Stalk, spiral, orange, crooked spiral,
Curious indeed.
natural. Soft spiral, classic, 5,
How intriguing.
dark brown, tak. Typ dřeva. Oše.
Curious indeed.
Jablko.
How intriguing.
Černý ořech. Psí dřevo. Bezovou. Dáme si bezovou. Co Betty? Bez. 14,5 palce. A dáme si neústupnou. Tak. Co ty na to? Bereš nebo chceš je načí? Dáme si dračí. Tak počkej, co to přidává? Dračí srdce, které slouží jako jádro hůlky, známé výrobou mocná magie. Nebo unikorn. Vlasy jednorožce, které slouží jako hůlky, známé produkováním konzistentní magie. A nebo Fenixovo pírko, které slouží jako jádro hůlky, schopné produkovat velký rozsah magie. Tak dáme mocnou magii, ne? Betty.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Takže to shrneme. Elder 14. Bereme? Tak to bude vypadat naše hůlka. Co? Dobře.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic, and the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
Oh. Jo, tady to menší obrana, tak nechci. Tak. Zajdeme si sem. Zajdeme do všech těch obchodů. No, tak sem se asi nezajdeme.
An inquiring
Revelio.
mind.
Počkej.
There's never been a team like this year's Callums.
O, co jsme to dostali? Devátý level, my jsme 6. No, počkej. O. Lepší úchyt.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Nebudeme prodávat.
Revelio.
Další kousek oblečení. Takže.
Revelio.
Jo, to nemůžu.
Revelio.
Něco nahoře.
Revelio.
Jo. Tak kam dál? Wizard.
Revelio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got on a
Jo, tak jsem taky nemůžu. Ten poison.
There you are! Huh! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. I'm just trying to...
Je tady něco líká.
Revelio.
Tamhle ještě další.
Revelio.
jsme dostali. Plus 13. Jo, počkej. Jo. Tak. Může tady vítá támen seš, poslední.
Revelio. Lumos.
No. Asi u hospody to je.
Revelio.
Tam tady něco lítá. A ten 2 z 5. Já potřebuji najít ten poslední.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
Tak, musíme jít zpátky.
Revelio.
Takže tady jeden musí lítat. Jeden pergamen. Máme co lítá. A pořád to není to, co hledáme.
What are you up to now?
Bylo za tou hospodou, tady za tou.
Revelio. Lumos.
Počkej. Tam jsme byli teďko.
Revelio.
I simply pretended that someone had used it.
Lumos. Revelio.
No. Já potřebuji najít ten lítající pergamen, poslední.
My advice when dealing with
A tady něco lítá. Ne, to není ten, který hledám.
Revelio.
Necháme si tady ten klobouček, ne? Nebo si vezmeme tady ten. Asi tady ten, ne? Ten je hezčí.
Hello. Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly! Why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here, thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Změna? Proč ne?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Nechci změnu.
Revelio.
Já hledám ten blbej. Jeden pergamen. Ne, to není on. O.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Tamhle se další. Jo.
Revelio.
Nevíš, kde je Betty? Neviděl jsi ho.
Revelio.
Lumos.
No, to je tohle.
Revelio. Reparo.
A tam sice. Jo, počkej.
Lumos.
To je to, co hledáme.
Revelio.
Jo.
Revelio.
Tady něco vypadá se.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
O, nic jsme získali. 15/15. Inventory, ukáž. Ne, dír. Tady ty brýličky. To si necháme. Ukáž rukavice. To si necháme. Šálu si vezmeme. Tady nemáme nic. A necháme si tohleto.
Revelio.
Tak by si jako měl mít tu čepici, ne? Lepší. Nemáme jo ještě.
Revelio.
Ukažeme na to, jdeme pokračovat v tom questu.
Welcome to Geopivan's Pushins.
Revelio.
You slot are full. Dobře, takže to jdeme prodat, ty věci, co nepoužíváme. To bylo tady.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
A tak si tohle to necháme.
Revelio.
No tak dobře. Klobouček mi dostal další. Ne. Rozhodně ne. Necháme si tady ten. Tam ten je lepší, ale tady ten je hezčí. Byť Betty. Necháme si tady ten.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Prodáme ty 2 čepice. Co, Betty? Damage poison. Rychlejší to. A vezmeme si to kouzlo. Make the trinket practically invisible.
What can I do for you today?
Jo. Invisible.
Well, hello there.
Musíme navštívit Pírko. No.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Už nic pořád nemůžeme. Ale nemáme peníze. Když já chci ještě za Ollivandrem podívat.
Just because you know Luma.
Vydrž chvíli. Sebastián. Ještě si vyskočíme za Ollivandrem. Počkej, a Ollivandro je tamhle.
Revelio. I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
from the buildings! Away from the village!
Yesterday mi dodge.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually.
Come on, shield, dodging, and the self-defense.
Reparo. Levioso. Reparo.
Fringo!
Reparo.
That's right, you lumbering lout!
He's faltering!
A few more hits to do the job.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
No, až se naučím to kouzlo, tak to bude lepší.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo. Yeah, good as new.
A moment. I'll go and see what he wants.
One last thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Accio. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Revelio.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Traditional robe. Takže 5 kilo.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it isn't utter bed.
Kde jsou vesty na ty hůlky věci?
Might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say,
ta ženská zní jak
trolls
chlap.
in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
Nebo mi to přijde.
Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle. I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Come on. Mapa. Woodward. Já jsem čistokrevný kouzelník. A kdo tvrdí opak, tak na ní platí abrakadabra. Co? Co děláš, Diano? Co děláš? Co děláš? Šmundo. A vydržte. Mám kočku na rameni. Tak jsem zpátky. Open field guide. Come and see me. I discover something in the locket we found at the Gringotts.
Revelio.
Která postava je vůbec moje? Pojďme sem. A který díl dávají?
I don't feel well. Why don't you go and see Nurse Blaney?
Yes. We'll come with you.
Not a chance. Last time I was in there, she'd spilled a bottle of Skelegro, and I swear I saw her topping it up. Topping it up with what? I don't know. Water or something.
Are you sure? Nurse Blaney is highly regarded. I can't see her doing anything untoward.
Now, but what if she did? And what if that Skelegro doesn't work properly now?
What are you getting at? Go on, spit it out.
Well, what if, for instance, it only grew half a bow? Or they grew in a funny shape? What about that? I'm afraid I'm going to have to disagree with you on this one. Nurse Blaney would never do anything like that.
What were you in for anyway? You saw Nurse Blaney last time.
I was feeling a bit anxious, so she gave me a tonic of some sort. Had a bit of crocodile heart in it, I do believe. And did it help? What, the tonic? Yes. Yes, helped quite a bit, I'd say.
Yet, simply because you saw her spill a bit of Skelegro on the floor, you're afraid to go back?
Well, that's the thing. I'm thinking she mixed them up or something, and some Skelegro went in my tonic.
And why on earth would you think that?
I think I'm growing an extra toe.
Tak. Já si trošku najím. Protože už začínám mít hlad. Jo, to byl pěkný díl.
Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
To už jsme někde viděli.
Revelio.
Asi musíme jít.
It's astonishing what one can learn. I try to imagine.
Revelio. Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do.
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. It sounds as if your experience as a student was less than ideal.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
Potřebuji ještě dolů. Jo, tady.
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Co dáme? Udělal bych to samé, že bych jí schoval jakoby ty gobstony po celé škole, anebo připadá mi to, že se zachovali, že by reagovali přehnaně. Dáme tohle, ne? Je z jinačí tý koleje. I am not a good guy. I am a bad guy. Co, Betty? Nezmízel, nezapomínej na to. Jseš tu, Betty? Betty? Budeme hajslové, dáme to.
Sounds as if you caused a smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Revelio.
Jo, takže mám jít po schodech dolů.
I'd better keep... There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Revelio.
Tady teda otevření dveře, jo? Dobrá, otevření jsou dveře. Tak. A teď hledáme obraz nějaký chaloupky zasněžený.
This stairwell looks promising.
I find if I try to look attentively to keep sharp on my back.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure?
Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Revelio. Lumos.
Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Leviosa. Here.
Somebody let me.
Leviosa.
Ale počkej, já jsem dostal nějaký odlečení, ne?
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
When my grandfather went to this school, Dick Darwin.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Not the written stuff.
Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me.
I've always said that travel...
Revelio. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? That's it! An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Holmes coin.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Pošlo na to. Jdu za ten klíč.
All of my relatives were.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something.
No, tak jdeme pokračovat v tom hlavním questu. Abo. Číme si sem. Já jsem si pro nabíječku. Nebo mi nechne mobil. Tak. Jsem zpět.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest. This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Jo, já mám setkat 16, aby jsem...
Handy resource indeed. Guide. I'm most...
Too well.
And you know I like a good cauldron cake. Rascals, going without me.
I had mentioned.
Oh, that's even worse. I found you out.
It was a fun.
Počkáme na profesora Figa.
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Off on another adventure, are we? Have you ever seen it before?
Where did the professor...
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems Crossed Wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
I'm just having
Revelio.
Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Reparo.
What do you want?
Accio.
Away from me!
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian, I know.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Aktion.
That's it!
Leviosa.
Good one!
Leviosa. Accio.
Nicely done! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Already.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Sebastian.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Leviosa! Potato! Is that all you've got? Leviosa! Potato! Accio! I'm the one! Leviosa! Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa! You're better than that!
Ringo!
What a duel. Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Počkej.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavor.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work. Targets for you.
Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Leviosa! Here. Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Incendio! Incendio!
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
Naivku.
Revelio! Incendio!
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her.
čarodějbetty.
She and I have had our entanglements.
Ty
But I can
poznal
hold
je
my
na
own
co?
against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
you.
Blast. The librarian is still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Revelio.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Suller and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell. Reparo. Revelio. Of course. Traces of ancient That's it! There must be more to this room.
Dáme si zelenou a černou. Think. Save. Saving.
Revelio.
Oh, rukavice. Ukáž. 27. Jo, ty se hezčí.
Where might this lead?
No dobře, no, Betty. Tak budu hrát sám, no.
Lumos, Revelio.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Když tam na sebe dna, já jsem přehlídnul.
Revelio.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Incendio.
Jo, aha. Jo. Jo, tohle.
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
Revelio.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Tak nic tady není.
It is a book after all.
Ahojky.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
To je hajzo.
Revelio.
Incendio.
Oh,
Revelio.
Incendio.
ale... Já potřebuju...
Accio. Revelio.
Tady někde musí být. Jsou tady 2 skříně. A tam se jde.
Rebellion.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Jo. Takže... Hydra. 3 a 2 je 5 a 4. Což je... Sova. 0, 1 jsou 2. A...
Revelio.
To je 5, 11 a 6. Což je ještěrka. Tak. 0. 7. Takže jednorožec.
Revelio.
Což je tamhle z toho, což je 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11 a 4. Což je sova. Tady to je 13 a 0, takže je 5. Což je tady ta neštěvora.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Ruším.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Accio. Excellent. Revelio. Yes. Revelio. Revelio.
Those were curdle.
I've always said that travel dreading. Revelio.
I've been meaning to ask you. I was a late bloomer. My parents.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Revelio.
I really have no... Don't talk to me about that. My broom went up like a bit of flint the other day.
Solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling me the answer. Practically competing with Imelda to see who's the infuriating know-it-all.
What isn't he irritated by?
I thought Professor Black would get rid of all the muggle-born students. I suppose.
Revelio. Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
To se to může prodat. To se taky může potom prodat.
You cannot be serious. Goblins, working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable.
Revelio.
Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield. Soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have...
You can't imagine how inconvenient. Revelio.
Hele, Hagrid.
Revelio. 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 Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
Jo, počkej, bydlí tady Hagrid. Tady bydlí Hagrid.
Revelio.
části. Kolekce. Takže rukavice. Obrázek. OK.
Revelio. Revelio. Here. Levioso. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hello, sir.
What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
Co prodáváte, pane?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Wonder who lives here.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Revelio.
Oh. Ukáž. Tohle to si vezmeme. Vypadá to takový líp.
It is good to see you, my friend.
What are you up to now?
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
Wednesday, there is something I found. Nemůžu mluvit.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Sorona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Handy resource indeed.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here? Revelio.
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray
Revelio.
far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
That's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me?
Very well, Mummy.
Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. I'm not sure how I'd fare in it. This. Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
I never thought
Revelio.
Ranrock's royalists would go this far.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Oh, hang on!
We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this! You can over my dead body!
Potato!
Don't! I've had enough of this. You've made a grave mistake.
Incendio!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in
Revelio.
such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought the Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts,
No zatím je to zajímavý, vypadá to zajímavě. Když to v oblečení jako je někdy...
centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them
třeba
all
bychom
around
mohli
the
vybrat,
area.
jak budeme
I've taken
vypadat,
to calling
a ne
them the
jakoby podle toho
Trials of
oblečení.
Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the...
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hype. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Lumos. Heal. Revelio. This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
Revelio.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Revelio. I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has... You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. My guess is that each will also require... which you can find in Hogsmeade, should you need... I really must be off. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Revelio. Hello? Can I help?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Gray. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to... You see, I need to retrieve something from the...
Diving into the lake.
Splendid! Precise...
What do you need help retrieving?
They never returned. We can't be sure. We only know that neither they... Father was so distraught that he forbade our family. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them.
What exactly is an...
It's an astonishing ancient... It's mainly used for studying the stars. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now.
You seem to think I might have heard of the bomb.
That's like asking why the sky is blue, or... We are known for our contributions to science. But with all I plan to discover about the world around...
It sounds dangerous.
I understand. But I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged... My best guess is that it's just over there. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pod,
Hardly. I never thought it'd come...
they attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has. When I said as much, they...
You mentioned that you...
I am. It's my... I'd wager my finest brush. Without my carts and my...
Has Ranrock's lot ever...
They've been taunting and threatening me for... Things have taken a much... Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to...
I'm sorry this happened.
That is very kind of... I did enchant the carts. Slim though the chances... It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts. Hello, Mr. Semi. What do you have as...
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. Incendio! 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 I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Incendio! Accio! Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Ještě někde musí být nějaká... koule zřejmě. Je tamhle.
That's that. Settled. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. An encampment. This must be it. Revelio. Looks as if there's more than one.
Anne will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with. I won't rest until you're dead.
Run, run!
How many of you are there? Incendio!
There you are! Take it! Out there! Some of them taken out!
I won't rest.
Why can't I hit you?
No! I will make you pay.
An intruder!
You can't stop us. I won't rest until you're dead.
Ranrock will unite us! I shall avenge your death. If only Ranrock were here to see this!
Incendio!
Won't get away with that.
Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on. Revelio. Incendio. That was quite something. Incendio. Accio.
humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me.
Success avoid enemy attack by dodge rolling. Jo, aha.
Every time. Well, how nice of you to stop by. No!
Ranrock has fooled you all. Revelio.
Jo, strlo vlastně ne. Dobrý. No to zkusíme tady. Dodge. Jo, ještě 4. Já pojď, tam člověk zautrpěl. Ještě 2. A pojď.
Yes. Incendio. Not my fault you're a deadly great spy.
Tak. Necháme si tohle. Vezmeme si tyhle. Máme si tohle. Necháme si tohle. Tak. Combat. Nový inventory slot, jo, otevřen. tam portnu, tam nebudu běžet. Tam budu jen běhat. Expelliarmus. V dialech je to výborný. Že Expelliarmus mu odhodí hůlku. A pak můžeš použít, až budeme mít Avada Kedavra, tak mu odhodíme hůlku a pak použijeme tu kledbu.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
It was no trouble. Pro mě to nebyl žádný
I managed
problém.
to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. Perhaps my next piece will...
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Hello, Mr.
What?
What do you have as...
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Už ať to máme za sebou. Už chci být smrtijet. Já budu skákat radši.
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure. As for the students, well, they seem to get more. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were...
Appearances can...
Time, it's...
Ah, well, it was the risk...
An unspeakable...
as you might suspect. Now, I hope I've satisfied...
You have. Thank you for speaking.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always...
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Tam doběhnu.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
How nice to see you, friend.
No, tak to si jdeme podívat, to jdeme zase zpátky. Kouzlo se přednější. Ale to bylo vše, jo.
I hope you were able to take care.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent...
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming... Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice. Still at it, I see.
Incendio!
Neumíme další bojový kouzlo, paráda. To se nám bude hodit.
What are you up to now?
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Zavři zobák.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake.
I'll say, I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogs.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to...
Let's see, how to balance my star...
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to... You'll find that some plants are better suited. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately...
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other green. Come back and see me when you're finished.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Revelio.
Můžu jít pryč.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. Here we are. Home of... Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll try anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that... not saying you can't go it alone, but...
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants, you get the idea. Anyway, we, take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Kudy?
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
Revelio.
The edges mustn't curl and turn brown like that. I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbage. Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. And good, as you do seem to be quite green.
O rostliny se moc
Thank
nezajímám.
you, Professor. But looking after plants is...
I think you'll come to see that the fruit is well worth the labor. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything.
You're waiting. Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything.
Revelio. Incendio. 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 Revelio.
Mám aspoň ukázáno, kde jsou ty nejsou. My si uděláme kolečko. Budeme se, co je tady.
Revelio.
V druhém skleníku mi přijde. Jo, tady to je.
Revelio. Incendio.
Už by to chtělo Alohomora. Ještě 2 minuty. Ach jo.
Revelio.
When someone says something.
Incendio. Lumos.
Sekund. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tak. Jo, to je každý 10 minut. Jo. Tak. Jsem to vůbec musel čekat na to, jako. Myslím, že to máme sklidit. A potom jako, že můžeme jít. Když to budeme skupovat to, takže to je prostě, že to zasadíš. Každých 10 minut si to můžeš sebrat. Samozřejmě u dalších rostlinek je to třeba i hodinu, jo, takže jednou za hodinu nebo jednou za den. Což bude zajímavý jako jednou za den, jednou za 24 hodin, když to bude. Bonk.
Oh, there was something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
Revelio.
Desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Škoda, že tady není Sirius Black.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Got it easily. Proč to chcete vědět?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra.
I suspect that's...
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather.
I assure you, wait until you see what I'm...
Remember.
Revelio.
Takže počkat. F-kem. Vyjala směs.
Your potion station's organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Uděláme si nějaký ty lekvary. který se nám budou zatím hodit.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening?
Professor Shark.
Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it! Again.
Oh! Dragon Dunk! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edgerus potion.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
Nevím, co tím myslíte,
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I confess I was skeptical given the advice.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that in addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Classes.
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though. I'd better clean up. You should finish brewing your potion if you haven't already.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum.
Hello, Lucan. Is the
big match today? Ready for a shot at glory?
Absolutely.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Sebastian.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
There goes. Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Myslím, že jsme vyhráli.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough... Now, to the victor goes... And so it is my great honor to present you...
Thank you.
You earned it! You are a... Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get... Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them.
Hello, Lucan.
Excellent idea.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations if you need to stop practicing before you finish. Expelliarmus!
No.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! That's it! Accio! Incendio! Excellent form! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Nicely done! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenge. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped.
Olá, por isso,
Revelio. Scrope? Who is Scrope? Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Pumpkins. Oh, I think I know just the place.
Tady myslím, že je house hry.
Revelio.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick. Revelio.
Oh.
Revelio.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Apologies for the abundance of notes.
What's this all about?
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one.
Undermining the headmaster and getting something in return. Continue.
Oh, Scrope does not intend. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from... She was delirious at the end, poor thing.
I'm sorry to hear that, but...
Scrope believes that a treasured... Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering... Scrope would not dare ask a student for help.
How did you...
The Blacks have a... One day, dear Apollonia, Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl.
Tell me more about...
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest.
How did you know that I'd found...
Scrope and the other house elves. Scrope hears and sees men.
It seems this may...
Scrope is relieved. Take this toast. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes. Revelio. Lumos.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. How in the world did you find this?
A house elf named Scrope sent me.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring Can't say I blame him. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves. What would I want with yellowed old pages?
I must insist that you give them to me at once.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't in... So, I followed the map to what I can only do. Here's an idea. Why don't...
How is it...
I didn't steal the page. He has a penchant for wrecking. He dropped them after a particularly...
Why did I...
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea.
I think I can guess.
I was having a look around when I suddenly... Hence, if you do visit the cave, be...
I suppose if that's the only way...
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my way. If you don't mind the sight of a... well...
Yeah.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang... Revelio. Hello, Scrope. I met a ghost there.
That boy was
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw's soul...
Sad news indeed. Well, Scrope takes some...
I did. Thank you. Accio! Incendio!
Já se zeptám, než se to nečte. Tak, jsem tady. Potřebujeme inventory. Svíčky. Brána.
Best thing in the world, finding a beast in your trap. It's you. Cost us our ransom.
Afraid to take it? No! No!
Expelliarmus!
No!
The beasts are safer now. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Máme další krásnou Merlinovou podivě. Ale skočíme si sem. Kouknu, co tam mají. Hezkýho, nehezkýho.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy
Ready
me a
for a
second
little change
pair?
in fashion,
I hate
are we?
these
Novelty
socks.
socks.
Plenty
at
to
that
choose
price
from
can't
here,
be
so...
You have socks.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
Said the charms come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
Known someone so dramatic, just like
Plenty for your perusal today.
you had a
Take your time.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to
I'd
Miss
say
Hill
that
and
looks
get
as if it was
something
made
warm?
for you.
your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her knut. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for that. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
How is standing behind a till counting knuckles?
Už aspoň vypadáme nějak normálně, momentálně, prozatím.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio. Incendio.
Lumos.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made. Stop right there! Avoiding our problem. It isn't Nora.
You've nowhere to hide now!
You'll have to fight eventually. Slippery little shrink.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio.
Tady.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
Co to tady máme? Já zkoumám, co jsme dostali. Místní brýle. Tady to je hezčí.
Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Well said.
Follow me. I shall keep your eyes open for a bird. As you can imagine, I never paid much.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin?
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio. Accio.
Zdravím.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Revelio. Intramuros. Lumos.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Attack!
I won't rest until you're dead. No!
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Tak co myslíte? Letí na to hezky. Krásně plynule postupujeme hrou. Kam jsme se to dostali?
Revelio. I wonder how big this place is.
Na druhé straně. Nízký.
That must be where this all leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Incendio. Revelio. I'm not going to touch those. Ugh. Revelio. Revelio. I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. Got a hidden skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. 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 Accio.
Tam se asi nedostanu. Kudy? Jsem jindy.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Revelio.
Tak, druhá část mostu postavená.
Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him. Revelio. Whew, it's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! Revelio. Here. Incendio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Incendio! Accio! Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. But there's no sign of him. Here. Revelio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
Máme nějaký lepší brýle. Ukáž. 24. Když tu masku vybral radši, ne?
Revelio.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Stupid. Incendio. Revelio. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
X-Men.
Revelio.
Tady nášeho není. A tady je vodnička.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? thought to disarm you brutes.
Tak pojď.
Revelio. That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Otevřel portál.
Where am I? Revelio. Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place? Revelio.
Can it be?
Tak si jdeme promluvit s portrétem.
It's you.
Has someone finally found?
I recognize you from the pen.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were.
You've paid attention.
To see traces of ancient magic.
As you have likely realized by now, we can access expression. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings.
I am.
Did you know that I would be here? I'm a bit confused.
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Talan. Je. Máme to.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
What are you up to now?
Incendio! I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
You need to learn Depulsion, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my class.
Brilliant.
Máme další.
Accio! Incendio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
se to nikomu nevím. Tak. Nebudete mi věřit, ale dostal jsem chuť strašně na pizzu, ale tady asi už nikde pizza oběda nepůjde. Mají kebab.
That's it. I'm making good progress with these tokens. This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
Osm jich chybí zhruba.
Revelio. Revelio.
Daj. Tu máme tady plasty. No tak postupně. No tak. Takhle si uveleb. Tak. Ne, na stůl nepůjdeš. Tady si takhle zpětně hledneš. Obrč tady. Ne, ty prostě na ten stůl půjdeš, co? Ne, jo. Když jsme se naučili lítat.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
Lepší koště.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
I think I'm getting the hang of
brooms
this.
are school
This'll
property.
take some getting used
I
to.
want them returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Good, I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to... Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough! Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Zkusíme si koupit Hogsmeade. Koště. Samozřejmě na lítání. Ano. Ten poctivá skočka zlobí, který má roupy a neví, co s ním má, viď?
That doesn't get any more cozy.
How did you fare? You're keen for some illicit spell practice. Meet me outside the defense.
Revelio.
I know a discreet place near there.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Shop's been closed since, and I've only just returned. Got a few rare U-weavers available. Wind wisps too.
Sounds quite the array.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
That item is of the highest quality. Nice doing business with you. That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
Takže počkat. Pro ty s ohnivým temperamentem.
That item is of the highest quality.
Košky začínané slavy vaše zvláštní dovednosti. Pro stabilitu.
That item is of the highest quality.
Slova. Podle a rychle rozšířenějším tklaným designem.
That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom, you seem to be a flyery.
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right. But you may notice that speed consistency. I have some ideas for enchantments. What I need is someone to conduct a... As it happens, another Hogwarts student. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sounds as though...
I did, but my folk... She thinks it fitting. And I find the... With your help, I can...
Why do you need...
I did try to get... I need a flyer with... He's forever in here stud. If you're rumoured talent for flight...
How long have you had a...
Since the moment... Oh, some people can... I hope that won't dissuade you from help.
That sounds...
Thank you. It'll be worth it. The time trial should be a bit of fun. Once you've been...
Počkej, koupíme si všechny ty košťata.
What are we looking for today? You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weekes' enthusiasm.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Jo, počkej. Jednička bude na stealth. Dvojka bude na opravy. Dobře. Tohle.
Revelio.
Models have made life hard for us since the dawn of technology.
Tak, máme koště pro ohnivé srdce.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Oh, someone prodded a Mimbless Mimbletonia in the common. Everywhere. I'm avoiding it entirely until they or the house elves invade it.
Yes. If you had a pile of gobstones in the common room, if the feather clutching cold.
Hello, Melda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me, Slytherin Quidditch captain. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and... But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the... I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. This course demands focus. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or n. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your rep.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you.
Made it! Now that's more like it.
Oh.
Success! Did it!
Asi jsme pokořili rekord.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible.
All right.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps. But don't get your hopes. You can try to prepare. Just check in at the podium. We'll see next time if you're...
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared. This is rather fun. Now that's more like it. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Made it! Did it! Made it! Did anyone else see that?
There you are. The cross one's duelist to beat.
Tam doletím. Můžu lítat.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks.
Incredible! Miss...
A little turbulent and it's... I will say that it tended to...
Oh, thank you. Even the naysayers will be...
Why would anyone...
No, you'd be... Those people don't... I have a friend in... And where would we be?
I'm excited.
I have a very... How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Mít Weasley. Počkáme na paní Weasleyovou.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Že by komnata nejvyšší potřeby? Jo.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Jdeme do komnaty nejvyšší potřeby. Tak tam dostaneme nějaký úplně bezvadný koště. Teď jsme zbytečně
This is the room of requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident, if ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke?
Revelio.
Sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity. You can cast Evanesco to van. I suggest you practice the wand movement. Splendid. Cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work.
Revelio.
You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor. Revelio. Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio.
one other than a house elf managed to get around in here? Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. 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 Levioso. Accio.
Momentálně.
Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deek, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deek is honored to meet you.
Deek has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deek. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deek, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The room of it's unplottable, so won't Deek seen students in need of... You seem to have accessed...
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where...
Well then. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing.
Incendio!
One should always understand the effect of anything in which one is clothed.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be... The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of Very good. Spellcraft, you should have acquired...
I did.
While resources, they can also be collected.
I see.
You can... Why don't you give it a... You should find...
Takže počkat. Tak a tady potřebuji tohle. Počkej, to máme. Obrazy nechci.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insight.
Can I use this?
Conjuring? It would be but...
Can you tell me?
He's been at Hog. We discovered this. Deke has had a... I shall let to Deke.
I will be sure.
Good luck.
Revelio.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'm ready for the next lesson.
Very well. You can acquire it by... Return to me.
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
You have the moonstone? You can acquire some by vanishing items here in the room, or you can gather it outside the Hogwarts grounds.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Do you have the moonstone? You can acquire some by vanishing items here in the room, or you can gather it outside the Hogwarts grounds.
Ya içimde de.
I have the moonstone.
Good. You can conjure more than potions, and conjuration can be used to decorate this. Why don't you try it on the... Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured
I think you're ready to... The altering spell will allow you to... You can change the... Let's get started, shall we? Just aim your wand at any conjured item. Form the altering spell to customize it.
Dee cannot believe how many beasts you have here. Dick thinks you should...
I have some questions about alteration.
Yes?
What can I... Thank you.
It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom.
Revelio.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology. There I
Necháme to takhle.
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom.
Professor Weasley...
Of course. What sort of... Oh...
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep... Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor.
Indeed. No matter how much time I... And even...
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both...
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you...
Jaj. Já si tu lampu. Když kašlu na to, dáme si všechno do gotického stylu.
Dick thinks you...
I'd like to ask...
Of course. What...
Actually, perhaps another...
Jo, no se víc spojím znovu. OK. Kde se momentálně nacházíme? Tak máme svůj pokojík. Která postava by to chtělo. Děláme tady ten quest a půjdeme se lehnout.
What are you up to now?
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well...
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
How did you find
My
this
friend,
place?
Ominous Gaunt.
Revelio.
He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you,
To je slabší. To je silnější.
I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone, but he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always...
Is that how he found this place?
I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel? That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows. I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with... Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is...
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that.
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way...
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow...
I don't know.
In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, spend as much time here as you'd like. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our...
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and...
Don't lie to me. No one You breathe a word about this place to anyone, not even your precious. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Co chce profesor?
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I was hoping to see you. Finally. Wouldn't listen to all...
Listen, Professor. So much happened. I received a flurry of messages from Professor...
Scrope sent you
Yes, I thought it was odd too.
Why would you want to take... Who on earth is...
He was a student here long ago. I found the missing page.
You found the page?
I did. Believe it or not.
Why am I not surprised?
I was hoping you'd say... The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my
Mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to...
I do. I also see why...
That you have come this far tells me that you possess the potential and power of which will unlock, should you prove yourself, the location of each of 4 trials that you must complete. Do you recall the pensive memory of you?
You and your friend...
Precisely. Charles is in light of the knowledge.
So,
They were an important... The trials were... They will test your... But of equal importance. You will need patience.
I'm afraid
we have waited.
Respectfully, sir, while traces of a... And we encounter... We may already...
This is...
I do.
Whilst Professor Fig may assist...
Shall we have a look? You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar.
As your mentor.
You said that you...
Not much, I'm afraid. My recollection.
I'll find you at the
Until then.
Dobře. Tak to si necháme na další stream. Takhle se na questy ještě. Wingardium Leviosa. Naučíme se ještě Wingardium Leviosa. Tady. Talenty nemáme nic, tak. Kurčuju. Level 16. Sebastian.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Tak, takže se na něco podíváme. Naplníme ten quest, ten s těma balónama.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
A ještě tady ty balony uděláme a půjdeme spát. Bude to krásných. Počítám tak 3 hodiny a večer půjdeme spát.
Confringo!
What you got in there? Not rat shire.
No, it's a niffler! That's what I'm saying. He's a natural, worth his weight in galleons.
Go on then, show him to me.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo!
Looking to make a new friend? I'll be happy to oblige.
Revelio. Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Confringo!
No tady ty balony asi ne.
Revelio.
Když se jich je tady 5, 1, 2, 3.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Ha. Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Hello.
That I do.
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Bit of a wonder. The name's Leah. Now, for I wouldn't dare say. What do you say, my young?
Something to consider.
Aye.
What do you have to say?
See if there's something you need.
5000, jo.
I shall hope to do business with you again. That's been a pleasure.
Revelio.
Jo, aha. Koštěten.
Revelio. Brilliant. I should dismount here.
Najden srebrům, jo, jsem dostal. Najden srebrům. Tak si necháme ten najden srebrům.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more...
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up. If Black ever... Well, with those... Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here before taking it out into the world. Glacius! There you go! Catching on quickly. I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Co je tohle?
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze...
Jo, mám nějaký rukavice, ale co mám tady dělat? Warm-up.
or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to... I think it's time... Summoner's Court isn't just...
I'm in.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. All in the wrist. Akio.
Jsem to zapomněl vypnout.
Try to beat that. Lucky shot. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
That was one for the ages. Wait, did I win? I won! Care to go again?
I'm game for an...
Grand! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. All in the wrist. Not bad. Not bad. Akio. Try to beat that.
No tak do prdele.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Akio. Come on, Leander. Oh.
Já mu to posunu.
I'm game.
Já to vyhraju. Teďko to vyhraju. A proč dáma začíná první?
The ever-changing game. Akio.
Přitom na konci
my wand slipped.
To mrdám.
Lucky shot. Akio.
Jo, dáme to 40.
Nothing to it.
Počkej, měl jsem tam 30. I ta hra mě nemá ráda do prdele.
Akio.
Já ti dám, ty vole.
All in the wrist.
Když mu tady to vyhodím a spadnu na 30. Ne, já to prostě nevyhodím.
Not bad. Not bad.
Jo, další hru chci.
I'm game.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that. That was one for the ages. Akio. Nothing to it.
Stůj, prosím. Yes.
I'll let you have that one. Akio.
Dělá si legraci.
All in the wrist.
Takže já tako potřebuju 50. Do prčic! Prosím, stůj! Do prdele! Skurvený! Vymraný! Tě zabiju, ty hajsa jeden!
Care to go?
Jo,
I'm game for another round.
já tě prostě porazím. Říkám ti, že tě porazím. A proč nemůžu začínat první?
The ever-changing game.
Poslední rád si toto takto kašlu. Ne, ty vole, on do toho narazí a stejně mu to hodí sem. A já když do toho narazím, tak mi to vyhodí prostě úplně někam do kša.
That was one for the ages. Akio. Nothing to it. Lucky shot. Akio.
No, běžni tam, zůstaň tam.
All in the wrist. Not bad.
Já vyhrál.
Well done. You beat me.
Já vyhrál. Yes! Konečně.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Konečně jsem vyhrál aspoň jednou. To nebylo štěstí.
I'm not lucky. I'm simply better than you.
All right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough.
Leander, there's no easy way to say this.
Well, you could have found a... I'll let the others know.
Yes. Astero arrest momentu. Level 22, jo. Tak.
There you are. The Cross Wands duelist to beat.
Trošku čážu. Toho prčit.
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
Perhaps mind what you're doing there.
Incendio! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo!
Gardens at Hogwarts are impressive.
No a tady to budeme končit, takže si to uložíme. Sitting. Devět hodin. Saving. Save complete. Tak. A já se s váma loučím, bando. Tak se mějte, dobrou noc a odpoledne zase tady.